Hello, it's me. I was working on the model a little bit, this one section of the hair. It does look very creepy. It doesn't look as creepy when you're actually in the document and you have the white background that you can actually look at. But when it's just in the menu, it's like, oh, why is there just eyes looking at me? Yes. Hello. How are you, Zero? Mm, mm, mm. So I was trying to work on this section of hair last night slash this morning, and it's like I want it to be darker than the front parts. Also, I want to have like enough of the same kind of definition that the front sections have, and I think I kind of achieved it, but I think I also um went a little too small with like the detailing, and because like at this point it's like the pixel scale, every single pixel is going to completely change the look of the area. I think what I'm going to do is just like restart with some bigger strokes. I don't like that. I just got some lag on my tablet. I don't like that very much. This is the way it could be forever. This is the way it should be for. You got a cabinet full of clowns with panhandle haircuts. You believe it when you see it for yourself. There's a lady in the lounge wearing Technicolor makeup, mixing drinks to make you think you're somewhere else. Where did that come from? How did that happen? You get pink now. Strange. In the attic, with a semi-automatic. Getting frisky in the hall. In the kitchen, that'll leave your children static. When you're lonely, there's a number you can call. Come inside and have a look. Good life, got hook up. So come inside and get that good, good life. They will tell you your future is lovely and certain. They will sell you a train for $1.99. And make free pay it and call it a crime. Folks, we are losing a war with the enemy within us. Come up and come inside, because you got everything to prove, and there is nothing you can hide. You've got a shortcut, so come inside and have a look. Okay. It's not looking the best, but it's better than it was, I think. I believe so. Come inside and get that good, good life. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay. I'm happier with the scale of this, at least. Which is what I was particularly concerned about before. Cover up your eyes and make it work. Rob you of your soul and make it worse. Make you worth less than me and pull up on your sanity. God, I'll make it hurt. I'll torture you and need you and say that I hate all you do. And when I'm done, you'll wish that you were dead. I'll make it fine for me and bread and news. Watch your body steal. Make it fine for me and lie for me and breathe for me and die for me. Must I'll make it right for me. Right for you. Every time this little flaws made this work all seem a little harder. Every time I think of her, I feel a little bit of air. Push this up inside of me. Let me speak on. Fight for me and bread and news. Make it clear for me, I'll watch your body still. die for me and lie for me and bleed for me and die for me, but most I'll make you right for me. I'm sure I'm right for you. So I got my shingles shot on what? I got my shingles shot on Friday, and it's not too bad. I feel fine on the illness front. What is this? Just decided to start giving me suggestions instead of playing my music. We're back on my music. Maybe you can let me know. Try to make it stop. Didn't punch us with the clock. Always just go on and on and on. Maybe you can let me know. Does anyone feel the way they should? Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Behind your eyes, days just pass you by. Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Hello there. How you doing? Nothing cuts like broken teeth. Nothing. Okay, thank you. I'm trying out this I'm trying out this shading style that singing is singing so great, thank you. Trying out a shading style also that I have before this piece never done. I get so love drunk on myself. Why should I want sympathy? Now Cupid's scamming in my head. He's such a creep, I need him dead. Okay, just send this to my best friend. Oh my god. But you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, and it's alright. She's also an artist? Hell yeah. Misery we laugh. So good at singing, thank you. Wallow in my room and I've got music playing in the background. You can't hear it on YouTube, unfortunately, because there's no way for me to separate the VOD tracks. Um, but I believe Twitch can hear my music. So if you want to hear what I'm listening to, you can hop there. But if you just want to listen to my rendition, then you can stay on YouTube. Alright. God is just a witness, witness to my misery. We laugh. I'll just wallow in my room and wait here for this goddamn storm to pass. Don't have a choice, you can't get any apps. Unfortunate. God is just a witness, witness to my misery. We laugh. I just remembered I should put my waiting for this goddamn song to pass. I think about a night when I am turning in my life. You don't love me 'cause you don't need me, but you don't love me 'cause you don't need me. But you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, and that's alright. I may not be able to have YouTube listen to what I'm listening to, but I can at least have the Spotify widget pop up. Wipe the memory from my brain till I can't recall your name no more. Addicted to the love that you fed my brain. Buying champagne, I was never sober. Couldn't get enough that cheap cocaine. I just search pain when the party's over. Take me under eternal dreamless slumber. Let me sleep for 1,000 years. Erase any vision of your face. Wake me up when the world is calling. With the memory from my brain, still I can't recall your name no more. It's in the dark, looking for a friend who would understand pieces I am missing. Women tore my world apart for some petty thing that I should be shamed simply for existing. Comatose, never waking. Spare my heart, forever breaking. Let me sleep for 1,000 years. From my brain till I can't recall your name. Wake me up. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about stream avatars. I can actually have stream avatars on screen today. The tears have been falling down the frame. Wash the feelings down the drain. Wake me up when the sun burns out. I'll be happy out in space. I'll never see your face again. Mm-hmm. 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 Take me under eternal dreamless slumber. Let me sleep for 1,000 years. Can't recall your name. Wake me up when the world becomes so beautiful and true, and there's nobody like you around. Watch it falling down the frame, my feelings down the drain. Wake me up when the sun burns out. I'll be happy out in space. Never see your face again. Mm-hmm. 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 But before you get to lie down, put some coins in your mouth, hoping happiness will fall out. Look on the tracks, losing my way home. Keep looking for the end of the tunnel. Since you get any closer, gonna make it rain. Okay, I might go and just hoping for a different refrain. I keep running, running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. You know the kickback is automatic. It keeps coming, knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. Mm-hmm. 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 You gonna drag my rock around the rest of your life. I've been taking on water, we both know. Ship is gonna sink, but I can't reach it for the shore. I'm just getting it closer. Always trying to stretch you one more day. Who's gonna keep you sane? Not to let go and just hoping for a different refrain. I keep running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. You know the kickback is automatic. It keeps on coming. Falling down to the bottom and keeping me there. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. Automatic, it keeps coming, knocking knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. Zero is still an ammonite. Bro never became unshelled. Whether tearing up old treaties or just tearing up a place. It's always corporate infrastructure over the structure of your face. There's so much in store. You have anything with student who doesn't want to learn the score. So the Moscow Jackfruit Ballet. Find some scared young dancing on the floor. Long till they have to fall in line. From the long hand of Beijing stretches south 1,000 miles. Oh, up the jackboot jumping, it's going out of style. Who only jumps down and people standing up. The jackboot needs to jump. Okay, yeah. We're moving in the right direction. Oh, we belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, cold. Lives forever, lying here together in the cold, cold, cold. Romantically, and oh. in the cold, cold, cold. Your limbs forever lying here together in the cold, cold, cold. And the war carries on, and our hearts they echo strong with the silent echo, whimpering. Oh, take a breath, take it slow, feel your heart, let it go. I might hop in these. And the silence breaks. No. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want. Please watch along. I will be there when you want. There when you want it. This is on. Shake your limbs forever, lying here together in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, in the cold, cold, cold. I posted my my mic filter specs in the streamer Discord I'm in. There's some confusion about what about what the OBS filters actually do. Tell me wide-eyed this time. I'm tired. Go ahead and make up my mind. Ooh, it's turning blue. Chemicals in you. Trying to take me out of my body. Ooh, the Panasonic view. Right through me. You're gonna take me out of my body. Out of my body. I don't know how you do it. And I can't keep up. Oh, do you feel the moon? It feels like us. Color collide, got me wide-eyed this time. Tongue tied, go ahead and make up my mind. Ooh, lips are turning blue. Chemicals in you, trying to take me out of my body. Ooh, the Panasonic view. Not through me, you're gonna take me out of my body. Out of my body. A mushroom was eaten 5 minutes ago. Wow. We'll have to pretend You just right. Say why. Your sins and I'll tell you mine. Baby, cool spin. You gotta take me out of my body. Out of my body. Out of my body. Hello, fellow human being. Hello. Nightmare has his incredible name. How you doing? Bottle for you to show. Pick your brain apart and put it in. Yeah, with needles and pins. Terrible, but you're gonna get ice cream soon. Well, hopefully that makes things better. Nothing can touch your happy thoughts anymore. Your glass, ceiling, walls, and floor. Thank you. Bring all your thoughts to the bottom. Notes and pulling your head back to see what is breaking the foremast to alone. There is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle too, and this is your ship, and you are the captain. Let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. Said I'm starting to sink, and only sink deeper the deeper I think. Captain, oh Captain Deal, oh Captain Deal, oh Captain Deal, oh. When you cry into the sky, ocean waters rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. I need to hide these. Look in stream just for karaoke. You can help you. This is all your own battle too. You ship, you are a captain. Ah! Siri Potter won the star. You shot Siri Bot at the star. Pop in the cold, lost in your brain. All the things that made you feel sane. Captain, oh Captain Deal. Siri Bot deserves a star every now and again. Yeah. Siri Bot. Siri. Siri Bot does lots of good work. Siri Bot is a very diligent worker. Oh. Oh. William. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink. And only sink deeper the deeper I think. Captain, make up your mind for the sun. Close your eyes and you're not a time. New to Twitch, kind of clueless what they're saying. SiriBot is one of the bots that I have. I think actually, technically the only bot that's actively in my channel, but Stream Elements is still here for some reason. Even though I don't use the bot part. But SiriBot is a mainly like a raid protection bot. Like a hate raid protection bot. So it makes things like removing bot accounts from your followers and like shutting down hate raids easier. Ask me where you are. No one knows just where you are. Only that one day on 60 Chevrolet. Look at you, you really done it now. Yeah. That's you so fighting everything from me. And baby, can you blame me? I just want you back safely, heaven. Just where you're off to.
What's the point of my existence?
No! Don't give my son an existential crisis. Yes. He's a channeling. Oh no. But yes, I have I have a little thing that I put on my stream. It's called Stream Avatars. It sounds like Panic at the Disco. It's very much not Panic at the Disco. Oh, he sounds he sounds a tiny bit like Brendan Urie. Really love that singing style. Mm. Yeah, he does kind of sound like if Brendan Urie, if Brendan Urie was like really trying to like bring as much bass into his voice as possible. Want to develop your voice to sing like that? You'll get all the hoes. I can I can kind of sing like this. Mostly for like I mostly do it for more like classical stuff. You try to sing your kind of bunch. Well, singing often takes lots of practice to do. I am I'm one of those freaks who doesn't have to try that hard to sing good. I'm an anomaly. I'm like a unicorn. Every time I open up the door, you say that I just make you insecure. You're just a fool persuaded that you made it my little make-believe star. So, oh dear, what's your hurry? Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? Ooh, and baby, can you blame me? I just want you back safely. Heaven, that's where you're off to when you leave. Oh, fairly good baritone. Can't really use it except in like long sustained words. Otherwise, you can't maintain tune. Spelt out a line or two from Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame, but I can't really sing other things worth a damn. Damn. Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better off with me? Mm, 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 Can you stay? Can you stay a little bit longer, love? Can you save? Can you save just a bit of my broken heart? 'Cause you've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. I do not want to see the edge of this poking out from behind the ear. My heart, can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. What do you mean this is a different color space? Why is one layer a different color space? What's happening? Oh, the dark, oh, the dark. Oh, it fits me like a glove. Wanna fight through the night. Just a little bit of your love. 'Cause you've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. You've been mine for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. And my aging bones, they can't stand alone. The rhythm of my heart's gone silent. The subtle sound as I hit the ground. Oh, oh, and it goes, it goes, it goes away. We'll never be the same. Stay, 'cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. You returned with ice cream, hell yeah. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. for all of time. Yes, you've been mine. I love this song. The instrumentals tickle my brain. Here come the cavalry. They rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. They'll figure out if I am God or chemistry. Which will it be, love? Then in walks the matriarch. That cigarette is sexy in the dark. The demon dogs around her howl and bark. And then she turns and says to me, oh, 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 it's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Thank you for the follow. Enter the concubine. She's got 1,000 dirty ways to be divine. She'd make the mischief and the molecules align. Static and wine, love. Then in walks the midnight. He's got a belly full of grease and grizzled fat, a wicked rabbit underneath his hat. And then he turns and says to me, oh, 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 it's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Oh, gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Oh, it's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Oh, oh, people gonna love, people gonna hide, people gonna need you. So John called me, I think I'd rather be a kind of martyr than better than about me. Listen quick with the witten, shoot from the hip, keep them entertained, ready, fire, aim, listen, it's a big bad world, better find something to believe in. People gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Oh, people gonna love, people gonna hide, people gonna need ya. From the cavalry, they rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. I'm gonna stream on your VR. Alright. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for dropping a follow. Ooh, just think it through. It's let loose when the house is taking it all. Ooh, I'm next to you. Don't wanna move. We don't wanna talk about it. I'm gonna go. Just still are craving, so I don't need to know. The way it comes in is getting away. Seen it all before, it always ends the same. She thinks I'm a saint, but divinity was never the aim. We don't wanna talk about repercussions, fate. Dangerous, dangerous game. Talk about it. We don't wanna talk about who. Just think it through. What's there to lose when the house is taking it all? Ooh, I'm next to you. The one, no, I can't let go. I'll figure that out in actual shading. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about. We don't wanna talk about it. Talk about. We don't wanna talk about it. The ads are about to hit. As I see that, the thing disappears. I was just like, oh, the ads are coming. They're here. They're already here. Just kind of thinking ahead for like next steps with this. I think I might be able to get all of, like the core hair pieces done today. And then what I really gotta do is um do some cutting because
A 3 minutes ad. How diabolical. Unfollowed, unOC'd, and everything. I hate it, you know.
I know a 3 minute ad, so evil. So evil. All of my life given to you, sacrifice. I always get off pitch on that held note. I'll leave you for a girl cast away into me through the night. Oh, heart, one sound takes away some soft and goes. Oh, young, dear, I don't think I'll even. All of my life, all of my life, given to you, sacrifice. He goes down, down, down. So let it all falls away. Take your time and I'll take mine here today. Good night. away. We all go down. Oh, young love, young dear, why have you taken me from all of my life, all of my days, given to you, cast away. Mm, mm, mm. Here's to the war, here's to the night, all of my love, sacrifice. This almost lines up with this spot. I don't wanna play this no more, mama. I don't wanna play this game. I don't wanna play this no more, mama. I don't wanna play this game. I'm tired, so tired. I'm tired. No. Way more than how tragic to be concerned. It's magic. Oh, I light up the room, I find myself in times of crisis. Don't you feel it too? All the time, no in decline, oh crisis. Baby, don't you let it, don't you let it, don't you let it find me. Take me to the car. The swallowing venom and spitting it out into the ears of the young, the young, the young, the young, the young. And far, my I'm trying real hard to be present and aware. I know, oh, I know, I know. In times of crisis, baby, don't you feel it too? All the time, world in decline, oh, crisis, baby, don't you let it, don't you let it, don't you let it, don't you let it. to battery. Goddamn, got a rush coming over me. Son, yeah, make believe. I'm going to feeling complicated now, summer educated. In the city wonder, here we go. Coming back to take me under. Take it to a battery. Goddamn, I feel the rush coming over me. Crashing to the sun, yeah, make believe. Mm-hmm. Got a rush coming over me. I'm sick of two batteries. Got a rush coming over me. Some yeah, make believe. All the time I'm sick of two battery. God damn, I got a rush coming over me. Some yeah, make believe. I'm taking over. I feel taking over. Feel taking over. Taking over. All the nature in I'm to tell it. Even now the sun will let you get it. I don't wanna say one more. Here we go. Coming back to take me under. What's coming over me? One time I'm sick to a battery. Goddamn, got a rush coming over me. Crashing to the sun, yeah, make believe. Make believe. Make believe. You just don't non-stop ticking to me. Pack my muse to your tempo. Don't touch, I'm in trouble. We're fine, sublime. Oh, let's go for another round. Let's come on down. As if the whole world sweats every second of it. Center it's just me and you. Reality and dancing the wreckage of it. Now the heartbreakers fresh out of our cages. Get killed for the thrill of it. And if they're wishing for it, we'll charge admission for it. And it breaks my soul, yeah, I still love it. Now, outside, just tight. I get down on the double. So now. Come on down. Oh, yeah. I'm a double 5 pounds, so loud. So down, let's go for another round. Just come on down. So loud, one look, one touch, I'm in trouble. Nah. I've forgotten how to do this. As if I knew how to do it in the first place. We do this, and then from here we pick a new point, I think. Yeah! Oh, that copper glowing fine. And I wonder what became of you. With you. Sunlight over me no matter what I do. Hot, cold, and sweet. Every day you're passing complete. Apples in the summer all cold and sweet. Every day you're passing complete. Stretch. Look in my eye. In the morning, in the morning. away, holding every letter that I wrote in the driveway, put away, put it on your coat. You should not my name from your throat. Morning in the morning. I'm gonna hop and open VC because I want to. In the morning, in the morning. I need water. Yeah. Okay. Now we can continue. Green apples hang from my green apple tree. Belong only to me. Stay a while, staring at the sea, and the waves break ever closer, ever near to me. I will lay down in the sand and the ocean leave. Leave to it is free, like falling on the tree. Undo that one. Unfortunately, you cannot undo a process before it is finished. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. I'm so moody, moody, moody. In this place with this helpless feeling, everybody wants to love you. And everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. I can't get my mind off you. I'm in love with everything you do. Save me, won't you say you love me too? I say, you say, what's the deal? It's a very short life with no appeal. And I got bills to take, I'm so moody. Well, you caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. No matter what I'm always eating, everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. I can't get my mind off you. You do. So help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Save me, won't you save? Love me too. Time you spent in circles, drown my mind. And in the stars we're all aligned. And would you love me? Would you be mine? I can't get my mind off of you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Ooh, so help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Save me, won't you say you love me too? With everything you do. Help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Me, won't you say you love me? Say me, won't you say you love me? Me, won't you say to? How you doing? Oh, welcome to my home. You're my guest here. It's time to atone. Like an angel, look like a saint. Yeah, you look like a little Annabelle. I'm that mask is just and I know that you know that well. Oh, set me on fire in a room. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. 'Cause I burned so bright and I burned so pretty. Take a picture, sign my name. Mm-hmm. 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 You got some foundation to say, oh. But it ain't your fault, no, it's never your fault. You should have stood up and you ducked all these balls. It's just such a line. Why is this happening? What? Now I cannot see. Okay. What is the image color space? What is this one asking for? Searching BL something. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Image color space. Don't even. How is this one different? I'm confused. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trembling, and in my darkness I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt, surely was a spark. Mm, 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 mm. Wrong layer. This layer. I did want all the layers to still be separate. Mm, 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 mm. To your lips, I'm trembling, and in my deep sigh. I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was someone making VTuber model arts, and they had the screen on what looked like just like a normal, like finished, like drawing of a face, and they're like, guys, this is like only the temporary face. And everyone was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean temporary?" And then she was like, they're like, "Okay, so here's what it looks like now," and it was like the shading was all like not complete underneath the hair, and then there was like the terrifying mouth with like the teeth just visible. It was strange. What I felt, surely was a spark. For some reason, my shoulder is very tight. It's always very tight. Sometimes it's not as bad, and then sometimes it's very bad, and I don't understand. I don't understand what rhyme or reason there is. My God, I am always burning up. And I'll wrangle things with words. That's a graceless dance of epithets. Someone hurt. You useless things. Look in your heart most but I'm always feeding them the ugliest parts of me. All of the sharp things I kept in my mouth. I'm always bleeding out. Take me away. I'll be the sweetest thing ever scare you. Hello.
Hey Sky,
Hello, Toasty.
what are you up to?
I'm drawing.
I just finished drawing.
I saw that you were.
You didn't come to say hi? I'm kidding. I drew purple furry thing.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw you were live as I was getting ready to go live.
Aww. Me when I live. Man, I'm really tired now. Damn.
Well,
Alright. I'm gonna head out. I just wanted to say hi.
yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye. Gotta drop in, Toasty. Take me to war. Take me to war. Yesterday, I listened to the Family Crest discography that they have, at least on um Spotify. I listened to all of it. And there's a lot of like repeating themes and lyrics, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. The songs, they reference the other songs. So I started a document thing that was like all of the things that the different songs have in common. I did not get very far. I did like a couple of them and I was like, I'm tired, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. And then I didn't go to sleep until 10:30 a.m. I love that my body just does that sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, you're just gonna go to bed a little extra later than normal. I don't even know like what time zone on Earth that I could possibly be analogous to right now. I think the issue is that I'm not keeping a normal amount of hours in the day. I'm keep I'm keeping a fucked up amount of hours. I was awake for 22 hours yesterday. Yesterday into today. Okay, that's the issue. It's the day. I'll stay awake tonight. I should not be shading all this until I actually have the hair drawn in. Oh, mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. I don't even fully understand what those lyrics mean. I want to make my murder look like a suicide, but they don't know that the body's mine. I don't quite understand what that's implying. What did I do? I didn't even click that with anything. What did... Sometimes if I press too hard on the right side of my laptop, it acts like a left mouse click, and I don't understand how that works. So I just plunged you guys into darkness accidentally. I have, yes, I have an open room here. My energy's a little bit low. Just because I got 5 hours of sleep in the past 24 hours. Not optimal, but it's not the worst either. In this place of freedom. That does have to be that other. But what I want is the freehand select. No, I want to this part to evaporate. Of your warm kiss. Makes my heart twist. Makes the world shiver night. I want you here by my side, however dark, however light. I want you here in my life. Don't change. Let go. We know you're in this place of reason, this ever-changing season. Hearts and minds are made. You're in this place of wonder, this ever-changing blunder. Oh, the ground gives way, we evaporate. I was like, oh, I gotta see what I got. I gotta do under this. Pull and hide a layer. That's not gonna do it. Because I simply did not draw it. I have to come up with it right now. Okay, now that is just black. That was for the eyes, right? Let go. Oh no. The dark and moment be. And look at it like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. And you talk to it like that. Give it a hand, offer it a soul, honey, make this easy. Leave it to the lamb, this is what it knows, honey, that's how it leaves. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you smile at me like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. And no, hold me just like that. Who I am when I'm alone. Something else when I see you. You don't understand. You should never know how easy you are to me. Don't let me in with no intention to keep me. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Mmm. Nom nom nom. Hello. Hello, Viddy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up at 3:30 p.m. after staying up until 10:30 a.m. And then I did a little bit of editing and I played a little bit of Minecraft. Just about to go on a walk. Nice. I went on a walk yesterday because there's like a street fair kind of thing. So I went to the street fair and I walked 2.5 miles. Yeah. I got some good food and I got some good exercise in. It's great you've been up all night. It's 5 a.m. I do that a lot. 5 a.m. is often when I go to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. And the way you fly through the dark night, like we're dancing with the breeze. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop your streamer bot is supposed to say something when you do that. Why is streamer bot asleep? It's running. I'm starting it. Sent my starting soon ping just fine. The ship was lost at sea. The wind blows like you never know. There we go. Oh, 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 you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, go, you're never gonna stop. Once you go, you're never gonna stop. You're fading through the slide. We've run out of time. Fading through the slide, the slide. Moving through the night. Oh. We've run out of time. We've run out of time. What is this thing? Some layers took too much time to calculate their thumbnails. We were switched to low quality thumbnail mode. Fun. Thank you for the water, Betty. I just saw that. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong chat to see my channel point redeems. It was only the moon and me. Physical. Took the tune in G. It was almost visible. Like a thorn in the blossom tree. Imperceptible. There was nothing if not serene. I wasn't big. I wasn't small. I wasn't anyone at all. To determine why invisible, like the depth of a blue sky. So beautiful. But you asked me if you could try. Unusual. There was not even you right. I wasn't big. I wasn't small. I wasn't anyone at all. I was moving all around, undulating order, strange sounding tunes. And fun on the cold ground, I looked a little harder. around, undulating order. My ears are bathed in strange sounding tunes. The ocean knows superbenevolent. Everything never deeper and I'm never bored and sea of bewilderment. Sea of bewilderment, man overboard and sea of bewilderment, man overboard and sea of bewilderment. Overboard is lost in the wilderness. Is international. Physical. So I've been trying to post shorts regularly, right? So I have been posting, I was posting um all of my clips on Instagram. And then I was kind of patchy with YouTube. And then I just like a week ago made a TikTok. So I hadn't been posting on TikTok because I didn't have one specifically for streaming. And then I got one, so I've been posting there. And I realized I'm now posting stuff regularly on YouTube. And YouTube likes my videos so much more than Instagram does. It's insane. I was like, oh yeah, like, I'll try Instagram. It seems like I might have better luck there, maybe. Nope. Like, my Minecraft videos did pretty good. But in terms of engagement, even they are not quite as good. Some of them aren't as good as how they did on YouTube. There's one that did better on Insta than YouTube, but it's an outlier. And like all of the videos I've been posting on YouTube have been doing so well, and I'm like, what? Not like crazy well. I got two shorts. Two shorts are at 1K. Honestly, pretty good. And one of them is one that I posted uh I think 2 months ago of a sheep walking through another portal and then me being unable to get it back through. And then the other one was from last week, me talking about how I didn't want to draw feet on this model. I don't know why that one got so much traction, but it has 1,000 views and 28 likes. Why is a video about how I don't want to draw feet doing numbers? It's crazy. I don't understand. And then like I'll get dislikes on the videos sometimes, and I'm Part of me is just like, what is there to be mad about with this video? Are you okay, dude? Like, babe, I ain't coming. Future, oh, you're just my past. I turn my back on you, stop running fast. You see emotion, but babe, I ain't coming. Babe, I ain't coming. Story of our boy. He ran away and he never called home. Lately I'm told he is happy alone and he's been living the digging up bones. I had a dream of me and you. We lived a life of the fanciful few. Painting our canyons and painting them blue. I had a dream of me and you. We're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so we're gonna walk until we start again. Story of a girl. It was in the heights she chose into the only way up to the top of the sky, and that's where she lives and she will till she dies. You're a goddess in my dream. Oh, you lived a life of a king and a queen. And our memories of and you're a goddess in my dream. We're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so we're gonna walk until we start again. Wherever we go, I'll never be able to follow wherever we go. Oh, we're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so gonna walk until we start again. Until we start again. I think I could die before I hit my prime. Tough luck, these words will haunt your mind. But you should know so I don't waste your time. Let's face, you ain't got much inside. And I feel so high. Hard times are coming, baby. I hate to say it, but you drive me crazy. Girl, maybe you'll understand what I'm saying. Feeling way too good, tell me why. Hit my prime, tough luck. These words will haunt your mind. You know, it's not your fault. But you're looking at it like a cokehead looks at spilled salt. You know it's true. You've lost your mind. Hit my prime, tough luck. I got scared for a second. I was like, is that on another layer? It's not on another layer. I just didn't select it. You're so happy I could die. This isn't life. You're so shitty. Things I think I can fly before I hit my prime. You too hard to mind. Waste my time. Let's face. You ain't got much inside. I could die before I hit my prime. Like these words will haunt your mind. You should know so I don't waste your time. Those lies, you ain't got much inside. Even things in time, good damn, I feel so fine. I am just gonna move some things around. I was not comfortable in my previous sitting position. I need to shrimp more. My legs were feeling weird. My knees don't like if I just bend them a little bit, so they either have to be like folded in half or fully straight, which they also don't really like. Take my hand, take mine. So curled into a ball it is. You've done screaming through the dark and silent night. I'm the one waiting in the wings of your light. If you take my hand, I'll take your heart. Take your time, take control. Take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. Mm-hmm. 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 I realized I should have a section of hair that just goes like right behind the head to cover up any sloppiness I might do with the back side pieces. I need to clear this. Oh, I want you to shake me, love. Want you to shake me, love. Won't you shake me, love? Break down. Watching it all break down. Look at the house, but nothing feels the same. What about when she said my name? Have I lost myself again? Now I'm dreaming of your hands. My neck around, neck around, my neck around me. Mm-hmm. Ah. Before we knew faces in every part. Every love scene of every love song of every place, and all I did wrong, and every sweet thing that I. But I starts to wonder, am I falling off? Shake me, love, I want you to shake me, love, I want you to shake me. Oh, I want you to break my heart, I want you to break my heart, I want you to break me. I starts to wonder. Under, am I falling under, am I falling off? Please take me on, won't you shake me, love? Why is this playing again? Right, because I picked a different song to reshuffle. I will not complain about getting to listen to The Water's Fine again, though. I love this song. I listened to it for like the first time the other day, and I was like, ooh. First of all, it's in 5/4, which I love a good non-standard time signature. Give me more of them, please. You say the water's fine. Mm. In a bustling city. Yeah, this song is very good. And it goes, and it goes, and down, the lights not to find and save me. Yourself in you say the water's high. Mm-hmm. 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 It doesn't have to look good. doesn't have to look good. Cause baby, we're not ashamed. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and make sure my parents were even poorer. Way, I'd have to grind twice as hard. Get back to the SEC, yes, fuck now, banned by the SEC. Down on me, put it down. Put it down on me. My girl, she's bad as hell, you know, a little fucked up now. Well, my rebel, yeah, my God, my girl, she's bad as hell. She's bad as hell. She's bad as hell. Oh my God, girl's bad as hell. She's in my head now. My sweet temptation, nigga. This is my salvation. Put it down on me, put it down. Put it down on me. Girl, she's bad as hell, you know, a little fucked up now, but oh well. My rebel, yeah, oh my God. Girl, she's bad as hell. Bad as hell. She's bad as hell. Oh my God, my girl's bad as hell. Sweet temptation, desperation. Put it down on me, put it down. Put it down on me. My girl, she's bad as hell. You know we're all fucked up now, but oh well. My battle cry, my rebel yell. Oh my God, my girl, she's bad as hell. Oh, oh no, she's bad as hell. Oh my God, my girl's bad as hell. Yeah, she's bad as hell. Yeah, she's bad as hell. And she's back. No, it's never less, it's never less. Oh, you dirty thing, won't you stay away from me? Father charge won't pay me, down to the grave you'll take me. Oh, you dirty thing, won't you stay away from me? Father charge won't pay me, down to the grave you'll take me. I'm gonna say a set of contact. You did a thing, won't you slip away from me? All the treasure pay me, down to the people take me. Down to the grave you'll take me. I don't understand why that slider is so weird. Every other slider is normal. I can drag every other slider, but not that one. It doesn't like when I drag it. If all the charge won't pay me, down to the grave you'll take me. Down to the grave. No point resisting giving up control. I'm giving up control. You want it, but you don't know how to let it go. But you know I never want to know. I have it. Does anyone have to know? It's so personal. Wait till you see it. Tell me that you need it. Anyone have to know? Anyone have to know? She says if she's letting out the shot back. We talk, let's just play abstract. It's not the price of being so. I'm giving up control. not personal. Not to know. Hello, conductor. How are you doing? Does anyone have to know? Very hype. Also, the bit thing resets every week. That it does. Last night / this morning, I was up until 10:30 a.m. because I couldn't go to sleep. You saw. Yeah. And then obvious I wanted to see you now this is enough.
Conductor 101 gotta be number one.
Thank you for the bits. Overestimating, spent every second waiting. You have 0 bits left. Spent all the bits. Get her so bad night. I need a fix. Yeah, I just got stun locked for 2 hours last time. Stream just sat there looking at a still image of one part of this drawing for an hour because I wasn't doing anything with it. And plus the Yuri thing. Opposite Yaoi. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that description does not pass the Bechdel test. Heading into work, alright. Hold on. Let me type it in chat. The Bechdel test. It's a way to assess media on how feminist it is. Basically, can you describe this thing about a woman without talking about a man? How lonely you must be sitting at the top. Temporary stop on your finger, which is fame. All things are not. All things are not, 'cause you don't mean a lot. Take your time, take it all, take a bow. Know that we all have. You go. Or also, does this woman in said media talk about other women, specifically about topics other than men? Yes. Do they, like, it's both, can you, describe the thing happening about a woman without talking about men? And then also, does the woman talk about things without talking about other men? And also, can the woman do things on her own that she's fully capable of without bringing a man into it? The echo of your beating heart, they're all things they on, never talking through the door. You'll be on your knees and crawling back. And when you go to find your way around, the sound, the echo of your beating heart, we'll all sing, carry on, we'll be here when you get back. You can't pretend that you know all the world can dance. Volume on your shelf, but you know when push comes shove, you'll be on your knees and crawling back. You wanna stay, bring it back down. You're heading at home anyway. In the mud, I should get away from you, baby, when it's too late. Away from you, away from you. All I need. It is for the wicked, you miss me now, burning down. It's for the wicked, but me now, burning out. 'Cause honey, I'm burning out, yeah. Be a blue morning, maybe an amber afternoon. This optimism, I think, left too soon. 'Cause I won't pray My baby blue, maybe space is what we need. I think it's what we need. So I just wanna sing. Just miss me now that I'm burning now. It's not a wicked love. You want me now. Burning down. Honey, 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 I'm burning out, yeah. Wish we could lie. Every time. And it's your love. You wicked one, you miss me now that I'm burning down. So wicked, but you want me now that I'm burning out. It's only I'm burning now, yeah. Oh, I lost my head again. The sea's the one you're drinking with. You don't know you're better off alone. You're on my mind, on my mind. What's the point of saving, trading time on my mind? I give all to love. Tell me what good is all I've got. 'Cause I fall till I'm pushing daisies on my mind, on my mind. Secret of shit. Didn't really care to be complicit in it either way. Oh, I lost my head again. He's the one you're drinking with. You don't know you're better off alone. Mm. On my mind, on my mind. What's the point of saving and trading time? My mind. Oh, tonight. Tell me what good is all I've got. On my mind. On my mind. So many layers, yes. We're only getting started. Yes, raccoon. This is Sprig on my. This would be my right, stream left. Yes. He reads TTS. Give the raccoon cheese and the trash for keeping a good little gremlin. Mm, yes. You can in spirit, at least. But maybe I get Twitch integrated throwing system, and I can have various foods and trash to be thrown at me. Thank you for the water.
Please, oh please feed me the cheese and trash. Please, 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 cheese, cheese, cheese.
Mm-hmm. Simple, well, you're one hell of a guy. Yeah. Sprig reads the TTS. I know I haven't eat the mushroom redeem. Should I make another one that's give Sprig a mushroom? Hmm. I have ideas on how to execute that. You're an hell of a guy. Maybe it's not the simple. Mm-hmm. 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 Not for really slept on that on those who likes the party songs next door. And there's the ads. You don't understand. You can't understand it. I shut eye, never open up. Too late, you've been invited too late. You're at the party. Wake up, it's a place you've seen before. Seen before. Too late, wake up. Too late, wake up. Too late, wake up. You're alone. Been invited. You're at the party. Not alone. Invited. You're at the party and you notice that the sun's not rising. Before the dream of feeling. Sun and rain outside, alarm to hour ends gone, and now you're feeling strangeness so strong. Your fingers long in your face begins to change. Oh, you're mesmerized. You wanna cover up your eyes. Already shut so tight, whisper in your ear. And hear, only you can hear it. I shut tight, never open up. Too late. Okay. We're clear of the ads. I think I forgot to ask before, but how you doing, Rena? You're not alone. You're invited. You're at the party. You're not alone. Just woke up from a hell of a nap. Nice. Knocked the ever living hell out. Love a good deep nap. I'm not trying to say the world's pretty unfair. It whispers in my ear, I wouldn't go there. It's simply well, let me be. Broken in a misery, see, in the ring you'll find. It's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound. The limit on the time to decide. Excited to stream a game I got based off the Galaxy Train novel. Interesting. I'm not sure I know that one. It's a fight for your life. Just make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. That will make it sound with a limit on the time to decide. Galaxy Train is essentially a Japanese novel that's an allegory for death and moving on, as well as brotherhood, considered to be one of the best. Ooh, nice. Dark clouds, hoping my next down, saying, you wanna let me be. Broken in a misery, see, in the ring you'll find. It's a fight for your life. Just to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound with a limit on the time to decide. Don't you my back, never leaves me any slack. Innocent, ends of the misery I love. And I'm not a burden to my own soul. He reminds me of night and moon. I close and soon. We went on any beat. Each inside of misery you see. In the ring you will find. It's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines. Even influenced American media, I think, like Infinity Train. Fun, fun. Love reading is a good one, along with No Longer Human. I watched a book review of No Longer Human. It seems very heavy. I'll give you something to believe in. Out of the basement full of demons. I gotta do more reading. Give me something to believe in. I did the color distributions on this wonky. Interesting as hell is someone so blunt and cold to an almost sociopathic degree point out the mask society forces while still somehow being relatable emotionally to a modern audience, despite being so unempathetic. Hmm. Never been a track you underestimate. I'll give you something to believe in. Philosophy so fun, love it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So afraid I'm a slave to my mind. Just give me something to believe in. 10. I'm black hole by the railroad track. You see, I know your face. It's such a beautiful gradient. I'm a songbird with a brand new track. You underestimate me. Oh, I'll give you something to believe in. As this is back section, I'm only touching part of the gradient. Realize you're a slave to my break free. I'm a big fan of, like, when I consume media, of just, like, psychoanalyzing all the characters. And it does carry over to people a bit. Just like, let me analyze this person's behavior. Then I can do fun stuff like look at a person's actions and be like, what mental illnesses do they have? My way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. It's fun, especially when you turn it around. Try to understand my psychology. Big mistake. Do not even, not even God understands my sanity. I am very metacognitive, so I like understand everything that's happening in my brain all the time. But then it also sucks because that just understanding everything that's going on and then actually knowing how to fix it, two very different things. And then I'm just like, something's wrong. What do I do? And then there's no answers. Awareness is a curse. Love, and I'll show you how you all can see my. When you're aware of others and you have to hide it, like, I know this dude is shady, but if I say anything, my ass is grass. Sometimes I'll just, like, interact with someone, and I'm like, well, you seem nice, but also they're giving me, like, the weirdest vibes I've ever felt. Yeah, it's just like, they seem nice, but they also seem to have no social awareness. Not even a crumb. It's a time. This moment for all time. Remember the current theory in the psychology community that the ick is our subconscious recognizing patterns too small for our conscious mind to notice. That seems about right. I think I've kind of narrowed down what I generally get the feeling from, which is like the person uh shows little little like regard or like full like conscious awareness of like people outside of themselves and like more than surface level empathy. All our lives, I will fight for you. I will die for you. Oh, I will fight for you. I will die for you. Which in my case, I'm hypersensitive to depression. Can always tell someone's going through something before they even say it. Choice and quakes. It's like a strong gut feeling. Gotta go, but you'll lurk. All right. I would die for you. You know what I don't understand about my body? Why do I sometimes just get dizzy while I'm not moving? Why do I feel dizzy right now? I'm laying in my bed. I am fed and watered. I had water 20 minutes ago, and I just had more. Then I'm also feeling like restless. So, no. I think I'm gonna cut stream a little shorter than normal today. So I wanna maybe take a walk in a couple hours. Oh my god, it's gonna be 90 tomorrow. It's only 70 degrees right now, so it's a much nicer temperature than 90. Mm-hmm. It goes. And I have to do the dishes. Ooh, yeah. It stays the same. My mom called me like right as I was starting. She was like, "Can you do the dishes?" After my little sister came in half an hour before and was like, "You need to do the dishes." It's like, "I'll do it later." I'm gonna end up doing the dishes at like 2 a.m. or something. And try not to be ridiculously noisy. And when it grows cold, who even knows? But you're gonna. When the kids are singing, yeah, yeah, tough luck, that's bold. It's safe to say we look better in gold. Gold. I can't, you know, that's just what I've been told. Been told, look better in gold. You look better in gold. Cause it all turns gold when the kids are singing. Yet tough luck, let's go. It's safe to say we look better in gold. In gold, yeah, yeah. Gold, better in gold. Mm, 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 mm. Just talk to God. I can't be smart. I'm an asshole in you. I'm an asshole and I just think I'm smart. You feel proud. And as I stand and shout, I'm sticking my chest out. Just talk to God. More coming as lazy. It's full and hazy. Grass is green, then maybe I'm an ass, and I just think I'm smart. There's a lot to prove today. My body's aching. Please don't give up on me, cause I'm about to make a change. I've learned, just talk to God, be smart. I'm an asshole and lazy, the glass full and easy, and my place going crazy. Now, so I just think I'm smart. I might just be dizzy because I'm tired, because I got 5 hours of sleep last night. Advice for the masses: don't breathe in A&W root beer. You better pray. When she's at the claim, she Undertaker, and it's gonna take you. You better pray. You better pray. Welcome back, conductor. I got slightly distracted because my friend has been sending me reels. I'm locking back in. Undertaker. You're doing. Yeah. Yippee. My friend called me yesterday and we talked for a little bit because she sometimes calls me when she's driving around various places. And she was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing Instacart next week. Do you wanna just come along while I Instacart?" So I guess I might be doing that next week. From home, mm, medicine, suspicion, losing battles, into shadows when she's alone. For all that I know, you needed someone else to help you forget the reason you fell for me at all in this hell of a season. If I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? Oh, would you mind? Mm, 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 mm. Tasting sweet little life from me. She's the bruise fitting through with such ease while she's wasted away. She'll say there's no meaning to his touch, to his love, but she still needs. Blame it on me. You need somebody else to help you forget the reason yet you fell for me at all. In this hell of a season, I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes. Would you mind, dear? Oh, would you mind?
Conductor 101 Timekins and Mike.
What did the TTS even say there? I got jump scared by that. Just a body, just a shell, just a heart. Stop beating. So when I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, you mind? Ooh, tell me, would you? Yeah. Buddy way of saying chicken sandwich. Yeah, I know that is what the text was, but then like the actual TTS reading it out was like that does not sound anything like chicken sandwich. I don't know, maybe my auditory maybe my auditory processing just fucked it up on the way in. TTS is sometimes dumb. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. she waits the curve. You know. Once more, you are at work and there's an open mic stream. Yeah. That girl. And it hurts her, but she's never, never known that bad. And she goes. So sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. But I wish you well, I wish you well, I wish you well, I wish you well. Mm-hmm. 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 Here in the morning, she wakes out warning, she cries. I love you, this widow past insidious hearts. Well, she screams a lot and cries to be alone. Wonder how. Not that bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. She knows my name. She knows my name. She knows it well. If I wanted to do this, it would need a little revision. But it's not bad. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. This is not what I made this section of hair to do, but I think it could serve that function as well. She throws her words, they hurt me to the bone. Oh, they wear me down like stones. I need that on. Thunder show. Unfortunate. When she goes, she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Your star. There will be more stars. Song. A sad song. Ooh. Ooh. 100 cigarettes, but with layers instead. Many layers. And we... Oh, buddy, are there gonna be more layers? There's gonna be so many layers. No one is going to be prepared for how many layers there's gonna be in this thing. I do actually want to check what the layer count is. Because the names of the layers is not an accurate reflection of how many there actually are. Because 1284. Yeah. No, actually, there's gonna be 1285. There are at least 13. Fair assessment. Einstein, is that you? Always know how to win. I never know the insects like. Cause I always win. Okay, how many? 47. It's not too bad. We're also not even done with the hair yet, though. So... And once I'm done drawing the hair, I'm probably gonna have to cut it up a bit. It is more than 13. At least 13 was accurate. I wouldn't believe anymore. It was at least 13. So, still correct. So you gamble. I still think my mind is racing like a goddamn radio station. I wanna go home. Last night I called you, said leave me alone. I got suspicions and decisions, gotta make up my mind. 11th hour crawling over enemy lines. I got a little tired of aggravation, but I still think I love you. I'm so lost without you. I can barely breathe. To think I love you. And you lost. Pick one or two. Two. Sorry ahead of time for the cringe. We'll be back. Should you be concerned? I feel like we should be concerned by everything Conductor says. They all take the dare.
Conductor 101. He was guy and chatted as I spoke telling you that if you wing joyous and whimsy oh whoa, I'm also here to you that we can speak about you calls extended while 20 hour even, the new F1 Ford 50 a man's man truck now with an extra cup holder for storing your juice.
Part of me is like, oh damn, what was old English? Part of me is disappointed that Sprig doesn't know how to talk in Uwu speak, but also uh there's no way the TTS is gonna be able to know how to talk in Uwu speak. It would be really funny if Sprig could properly do Uwu speak. She plays the bass guitar, the red and white guitar for me, while Steely Dan plays in our dreams. Didn't she go after me, little girl? You're in the middle of a ride. Mm-hmm. Mana W's insane. It's insane. Playing with the art making now. So I want. I did this hair lazy, and now I want to redo it not lazy. The eventual plan for this is VTuber model. She plays the bass guitar. I got inside the car to leave, but not before she promised this. Oh, the sound of music by Beatrice, and she kissed me on the cheek and said goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Wake me like it's been love years and years since you've been someone else's love. Slow the ground gives way beneath our feet. My love, my sweet, knows me now. Come around, lover, lover, come around and find the waking of the world. All I wanted was you, to be with you. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. My words are holding out to fight the silence and the shame. And waiting for you slowly holds me down. Ground is wearing thin, but it's never ever gonna change. Never ever ever gonna change the way I feel about you. To be with you. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight. Oh, and all I wanted was to be with you. And all I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. Oh. Wake me like it's been love years and years since you've been sleeping next to me, and slowly I can feel you coming around. You. Mm, 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 This is a star shall no pain. Domain expansion, big bombs. Raise a glass to the tough kids that didn't make it in the dust bowl. All the ones we should have been. We should have passed the night. What the fuck are bombs? Good question. Don't try and we can make it. Don't try and, don't try and, don't try and. Be young and love and just enough to think we can make it alone. We were taught to be tough kids. Guess that's just the way it goes. Good question. I didn't make it in the dust bowl. Tell me there's something wrong. Just show me that. I know you're lost. We're just gonna need to see you down. I'm gonna look it up the last time. So to find, but you won't live ever. You won't live ever. But I know you won't stop to. Can't say no to all the toxic arguing. Pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop till you control. Getting ahead of yourself, just trying to get a hold of yourself. More time today, it's so troubling. Slowly, till the 808s all fade away. Press and replay.
Conductor 101. Huh, I see a large package outside. I don't remember ordering anything. Oh my, that's a lot of bombs. How the fuck they put all this in a small package?
No! Mm-hmm. Expecting sounds, not saying letters. Yeah. Lose control. Years. That is not passed through. This is also not passed through. You shall return. Gotta do work. Alright. Mm-hmm. Left alone on an island, and you can't swim. No, you can't swim. Your sad face says you just want to run away. Create a doorway. That's what I say. That's what I say. You're not the quitting kind. You're not the quitting kind. Use a paintbrush as a transporter. Instead of drawing preventive borders. The symphony of supporters. That's an order. That's an order. Take emotions from my baby. Okay, and you're doing fine. Nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. Likely to get through. And you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. It's okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. Kind. Mm-hmm. We went back and told ourselves not to take this path. We could have free will and break the chains on the pain we feel every now and again. Look back on what could have been. Channel frame of a light, something to tell ourselves at end of the night. Boss just stole my paychecks. He's breaking all my friends' necks. I rinse and repeat, I reach out, never touching. My whole life reeks of nothing. I rinse and repeat, I rinse and repeat. 4 years down the line, I still got high school on my mind. 23, still the arts and the useless degree. Tell myself what could have been is for somebody else. Turn into years of life that I live. It's the regret that I feel. My boss just stole my paychecks. He's breaking all my friends' necks. I rinse and repeat, I reach out, never touching. My whole life reeks of nothing. I rinse and repeat, I rinse and know my friends' names. I rinse and repeat, I reach out, never touching. My whole life reeks of nothing. I rinse and repeat, I rinse and repeat. Well, the rain came down when the night came out, and you always thought it would get much easier. Give your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. When the war it shakes, for the light it starts. We're miles and miles from the promised land, dear. But I swear to God, we're already here. Take your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. Take your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the world is resting on your back. Everyone you know, the shit gets much easier. When the weight of the world falls slack. Stop the feet and let's move forever. Take the sail if you lift the tether. Of the times that we shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. Oh, the world is wild and a wonder is. The world is wild, my love. Take your own man's advice and prepare your. Take your own man's advice and prepare your young heart. Of the world is feasting on your back. The Minecraft server that I've been playing on Forever Home SMP. Um so the pack we were using used Biomes of Plenty, um Horrible Demon mod. For some reason, a biome mod, has a bug that just sometimes it'll make a world that has no biomes in it. Biomes of Plenty will sometimes just nuke the biomes. Yes, I did see. She's. I waved back. But yeah, so it's the new pack, right? It's a pre-made one. It's Homestead. Um and I have already played like 12 hours. Yeah, the old one only had plains. Yep. Like the caves were plains. There were rivers and like like giant lakes, not oceans though, and not actually rivers because there were no river biomes, there was no ocean biomes, there was no cave biomes, so there wasn't any lush caves, there wasn't any dripstone caves, there wasn't any deep dark. You saw someone checking to see if there was any other biomes. Yeah, I think a couple people had to like go out and explore and they went out like a couple thousand blocks. Last week, me and Bear were both on Wednesday, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I got this waystone back when we were checking to see if there were actually any other biomes in this world." But now, the pack has no more Biomes of Plenty. Massive W. I hate that mod. um Before it was just like, oh yeah, and just like aesthetically I don't really like it. Like there's bio mods that have a more Minecrafty aesthetic. Um but the new one has Oh the Biomes We've Gone, which is the Oh the Biomes Will Go like continuation, because I think the original project was discontinued. And then there's one called Nature's Spirit, I believe. That one seems like a smaller one. Um like not too big, but it adds some trees, it adds some flowers, adds some blocks. And then it has my favorite mod. It has my favorite biome mod, which is Regions Unexplored. Like I was just like I was picking out a spot for my house yesterday, and I was like, I stumbled upon a Regions Unexplored deciduous forest. I was like, hold on, this is a Regions Unexplored biome, because I had looked at the list and I saw that Oh the Biomes We've Gone was on the list. And I was like, okay, so that's the biome mod, right? That's the only one, right? And then I got in the world and I saw the deciduous forest biome. I was like, that's not a Oh the Biomes We've Gone biome, right? And then I saw one of the oak shrubs. I was like, what? And then I got closer and it gave me the little Regions Unexplored on the jade HUD, and I was like, oh my god, we have it. So I need to like go exploring at some point, and I need to find all the different caves. One of the caves is full of rainbow crystals. It's the gay cave. Yeah, there's lots and lots of biomes in the new one. And they all work. And there's not going to be any, like, okay, so how do we get kelp now? It's such an absurd question to have to ask in just a normal world. Just, how are we going to get kelp? Thank you, Biomes of Plenty, for making people playing in a non-super flat or skyblock world, full feature world, just go, how are we going to get kelp? How are we going to get green dye? You don't have to ask those questions anymore. Because new pack. Big clock, big shot, think you're a big shot. I think you leveled up, then it's tangled a day. But yeah, I have like the server has been back up for 1 day. It has been back up for 29 hours. Out of those 29 hours, I have been online for 12 of them. I had to like force myself to not go onto the server so I could get some editing done earlier. Big shot, think you're a big shot. I think you're level up, then it's tangled a day knots. Big shot, only big shot. Enough time doing the same lines. Mm. Mm. What? What just happened? She lived an easy life. She never learned to compromise. And you're uptight. Soon as she batted her bright eyes, I knew she would be your demise. Her daddy's pride and joy. But you fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. Should have burned a picture a long time ago. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Mending cracks in your shallow spine. Heard your backbone break. I watched your knees begin to quake. I heard your bones drop out there to take their place. You should have burned a picture a long time ago. But it's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. The wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. You fell in love. You fell in love. You fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Oh, you fell in love. You fell in love. All the shitty things I've said. Things I'm good into. That is, she said I don't mean me. I did finish the. I finished the Subnautica 2 demo the other day. I've been just playing it on. Cause my family has Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. So me and my sisters have been watching The Pit, and then we go down to my sister's room to watch because she has the Xbox in her room. And then after we're done watching The Pit, then I would play Subnautica 2. So we finished The Pit and I finished Subnautica 2 in the same day. think was, I can't remember if it was Saturday or yesterday. This is what having an inverted sleep schedule does to someone. What day is it today? I do think my streaming schedule is like the only thing keeping me grounded to like what day of the week it is. But they won't. I can't find staying inside the rest of my life. In public with approval, rate me on a 1 of 10. Attitude, yeah, feel my ego start me dead, but I got this party going on, this party going on. Everybody's watching me. Everybody's watching me. On the other side. I'm paralyzed and I'm certain they are with me in my room. Try to scream and I let out a sigh. Prayed to God and received his reply. I'll sleep when I'm dead now because they're coming to get me. Coming to get me. They're coming to get me. I've been pretending I'm fine. And a little surprise. If that means that what you put into your mind isn't healthy and your diet is worthless too. I know they'll be sorry in the end. To get me, coming to get me. Maybe the shadows are waiting to take me away in my dreams. You get me, coming to get me. Come to get me. Come to get me. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Maybe I'll let them take me. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Maybe I'll let them take me. I was thinking earlier, like at this towards the start of stream, I was like, oh, I didn't post my schedule in the Discord yet, and I was like, oh no, it's probably fine. My schedule's not going to be any different this week. Actually, it is going to be different because I'm gonna be doing a Tuesday Minecraft stream. Behold, a different thing is in the schedule this week. I've been trying to keep it to like 3 streams a week. I keep the schedule open in case I want to do other stuff, like collabs. But this week we're doing Minecraft stream because I've been having a lot of fun. I've been playing so much Minecraft. Hello, CEO. Thank you for the water. How you doing? Oh, you're doing. Everyone's doing today. I've been drawing hair for 4.5 hours. Working on your Forever Creative World in the machine. Nice. I've been playing on the new version of Forever Home SMP because yesterday we changed to a new pack and I the server has been up for 29.5 hours and I've been on the server for like 12 of those hours. There was a while where I had been online for more days than I had been offline, like in-game days. The scale is now tipped in the other direction. To now there have been more days where I've been offline than online. Server that and started up recently, right? Yep. We were playing on a pack that just she made, but it had biomes plenty in it, and sometimes biomes of plenty does this fun thing that a biome mod should definitely be doing, which is make it so no biomes appear in your world. Everything was plains. Because that's what a mod called Biomes of Plenty should be doing. So we switched to a pre-made pack. And we got even more biomes, because there's multiple biome mods in the pack. Including my favorite one, Regions Unexplored. And my curse has held up. I have a curse, and that curse is that in any world I play in, there will be an ancient city within about 100 to 200 blocks of spawn. It's not an 100% hit rate, but it's pretty damn close. And last time, I couldn't. Learned about the breadth of the mollusk phylum yesterday. Studying how to become more shelled. Um, um, them leaf slugs are mollusks. Interesting. Grundy. Yeah, that one has actually not been my favorite to listen to recently, but I will play Discord. And then that second one wasn't even a song redeem. Most aggressive hipster shit of all time with no disrespect. This song specifically is kind of a hit or miss for me. Recently, it's been more of a miss. And then you didn't even do you didn't even do a song redeem for that second one. You've done one song redeem. It's like the guy pulled his guitar at the party. Yeah. Unleashed ancient evil. that the name of a song, Viv? I demand to find it. You know, you could just retype "Don't Mine at Night" instead of putting archaic messages in the wrong redeems. I know you did. Spend 100 channel points on it. I know it's a common phrase. A lot of song names are common phrases. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. It's so bad. Ugh. Ugh. It's so sick. As in violently ill, yes. Houston, thank you for the raid.
Bears Song Kingston just rated with 4 viewers.
Finally playing some peak music on the stream. You have joined the stream to Don't Mind at Night, but the My Little Pony version. It's actually not as bad as the last time you requested it. I feel like I remembered it being better, and then I got the shock of it being way worse than I remembered from like 13 years ago. And then now I'm like, okay, it's not quite as bad as that. Having fun making a model? Yes. I've ended up doing this shading style that I've never done on anything else before. And it's pretty fun. No My Little Pony cover. So just a cover from My Little Pony. Just one dude screaming every word from the song. Oh my god. Looks lovely, thank you. What the internet was made for, pony posting and digital art. True. Maybe one day I'll do a redesign. of My Little Pony OC for fun or something. I think about that occasionally. I'm like, ah, My Little Pony OC. One of the OCs I have not trans the gender of yet. Because I made it when I was 11. And I haven't really drawn it since I was 14. It's playing Magnus Archives episode 1. You know what, sure. I got the ad-free version. It is my favorite podcast. It's very good. It is a horror podcast though. If any How long is it? How long is anglerfish? It's not saying. How long is it? I guess we'll find out. Song requests. Open external link. Again. Okay, I'm gonna get the Firefox audio capture back, and I'm going to double check that it is set to not be on track 2. And as night drew on, I could hear the faint sound of the crowd. Hark their voices, they sang, she'll be back in his bed again. Because last time Song requested, I wish there were still dinosaurs, and then I was editing the VOD, and it's just... I wish there were still dinosaurs was just in the VOD. It's time for the Magnus Archives, I guess. This is a horror podcast, so if you don't do well with horror, Uncanny Valley... Hold on. Is there a triggers list? Hold on. Content warnings for... Come on. It didn't... It started at the end! It's a 16-minute episode. Content warnings for alcohol abuse and body horror. You've been out and jerked. How I consumed the Magnus Archive for the first time. Apparently! It's really good. I love the Magnus Archives. Hold on. Kidnapping, sucking, insanity, sleepwalking, cannibalism, and teeth. Letting compilers by murder and silence and medical trauma and meat. It does have all of them. Oh boy, I want to listen to the Magnus Archives. What are the trigger warnings? I just get to hear Jonathan Sims talk for 16 minutes. Is the only yaoi you can tell. Doomed yaoi? Oh, the ad's happening in a minute. Well, you guys get to miss the exposition of the Magnus Archives. Pause it. Okay. I'll pause it when the pop-up disappears for the incoming ad break. Well, now I just get to sit in silence for 3 minutes. Think about what you've done. Ah!
Ray!
Ah! Ads are good trade-off for experiencing the Magnus Archives through this medium. Scott, this text from my other house. Stella's our cat. Stella was meowing frantically at me, and I could tell she was in pain, so I knew her claw was stuck somewhere, and it was really stuck in her tail. She softly but firmly bit me on the arm while I was getting it out. Oh no. Softly but firmly bit. Does not bite or attack. She was really distressed. Yeah. I can imagine. She does playfully attack people as they walk by. Barristan won the. Barristan got the star. This is why I said screw it. Whoever gets it, gets it. Okay, I think the ads are officially done, so I guess we have to continue. The Magnus Archives. So I forgot to ask, Bear, how was your stream? Need to turn this up a bit. Oh, it is because of the nature of the quality of the audio. Yeah. Martin. And then after this, I get to pull out my doc where I started categorizing each of the episodes by what fear they're about. And what fear each character is associated with. One time I tried to get my ex to give the Magnus Archives a shot. She got this far through the episode before falling asleep, and then when she woke up, she was like, oh no, it was just all nerding. Like, it was called exposition, man. Why are you doing this? Oh no. Hold on. I can turn this up more. Just gotta remember to turn it back down when we go to music again. This is the Well, that's that's episode 1 of the Magnus Archives. You got it this time. Traditional commercial share alike international license. Jonathan Simmons. The recipe clue. Mail address to quill.com. Yeah, and I'm just gonna hit shuffle on that real quick, and then we gotta do the next song request. The whole thing is fake except for minor corroborating detail, and also middling corroborating detail, and also extreme nail in the coffin. This shit for real happened. It's like, I'm highly skeptical that this is at all what happened. Episode 2 of the Magnus Archive. Okay, we need to do this. We need to do Zero's suggestion, and we can go back into Magnus Archives. Makes you think of SCP stuff? Kind of, yeah, it's got similar vibes. Hold on, what's episode 2? Two is do not open, okay. First, we do... Second series is much more like SCP than the first. Yeah. I have not listened to Magnus... I've listened to part of Season 1 of Magnus Protocol, but I've not listened to most of it. I need to. I need to sit down and do it sometime. Or you guys are gonna keep me prisoner for 5 days non-stop, and then we're gonna listen to all of them. Tap in. Yeah. Okay. Now. Gotta do the song, which I have pulled up. This is so much fun. This is so laughing right here. I'm not gonna go in prison. Zero suggested this song. It's a My Little Pony song, and the entire thing is screamed. Let me turn it up a tiny bit. It's just. And the video is just called Find a Fucking Pet. And it's a Fluttershy song. It's a Fluttershy wish I was helping Rainbow Dash find a pet. Live for free in your head for years. Oh. The death grip sounds. Listen to them. Okay, now I guess we're doing. I guess we're doing Magnus Archives episode 2. I'm gonna have my headphones on, but I need to go to the bathroom, so we're just gonna listen to it. I'm gonna leave you unattended with Magnus Archives episode 2. Gotta get the episode description. Content warnings for this one are drug and alcohol abuse, undead, and sleep disorders. You have been warned. Magnus 3. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Then I'll try to actually work on this while also listening. It's kind of the equivalent of turning Cocomelon on for the kids. I'm back. I'm gonna turn the volume up. That's very loud. I think now it's louder than me, but you ever describe a man as dense? Give the water ray. We're listening to the Magnus Archives. Just wondering. Yeah. They used the song suggestions for podcast suggestion. This guy just accepted money from a dense man. Purely recreational thinker. Really dense all the time. Well, like, just like looking. Yeah, I'm like physically. Like, I know, like, mentally dense, but like, physically has density. A man is a black hole. You're on the right track. Pandora's coffin. Not too. Hmm. The fun one. Gotta turn this down. Because next up is a song. International license. One hell of a second episode, yes. It's primarily anthology from the start. Gotta give the Magnus Archives an actual look into, yes. You do. What is happening? Tone shift! Total whiplash! A guy live with a coffin. Yeah! The coffin's very fun. Magnus Archives reminds me a lot of Welcome to Night Vale. Yes, yes. They have a lot of audience overlap. This is what the coven was singing! Imagine that. Oh no. Like if Night Vale was less gay. Yeah, and if people were actually terrified of the stuff that was happening. But don't get it twisted, Magnus Archives is still gay. Just not quite as gay as Night Vale. There's not radio host episode 1 being like, I fell in love with him instantly. Is a side plot here. Yeah. Okay, now it's episode 3. I'm gonna turn this back up. Mm-hmm. Making this, oh god. I'm gonna turn this a little bit down. Mm. Pass out by VTuber. Wow. Discord again. Right, trigger warnings for this one are head injury, surveillance, and identity theft. Now this is too quiet. The ads coming up. I'll pause when it approaches. There we go. Return to for a bit before you take your lunch nap. Hey. We're listening to the Magnus Archives. We're at the ad break right now, so it is paused. But my sister was like, play Magnus Archives. So now we're on episode 3 of the Magnus Archives. And then we're gonna listen to Discord, and then we're gonna listen to episode 4. Yippee! Yippee! Slightly earlier. Other than we listen to Discord, yep. All of them, it's been an episode, and then a song, then an episode, then a song. Okay, the ad break is now over. You do have enough points to do a funny. Okay. We continue. Almost nap time now. Be back. Have a good stream. Yeah. I think once we listen to Magnus 4, I'll call it a day. Sounds true. You also saw him eat notebooks. That's episode 3. Oh my god.
Oro_arts just rated with 5
Thank you.
viewers.
Hold on, I need to turn this down. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Oro Arts. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm in the middle of doing song requests, and next up after Discord by the Living Tombstone is the 4th episode of the Magnus Archives. Yeah. So, um, I'm actually coming up on the end of my stream soon. But we will be listening to the fourth episode of the Magnus Archives. Yes, hello Raiders. I'm Sky. I'm currently working on a VTuber model for myself. Wild playlist. It's not a playlist, it's song requests. I have a song request channel point redeem. And my sister thought it would be funny if today, instead of requesting songs, she requested the first 4 episodes of the Magnus Archives. Yeah. Thank you for the raid if you need to go. That's all good. Gonna do after stream stuff. Your sister would do the same. Yeah, last week, during my art stream, she decided she was gonna convince my entire chat to turn into Ammonites with on-stream avatars. Okay, I need to turn this back to the start. Um, uh, she convinced my entire chat to turn into Ammonites on-stream avatars, and then was like preaching about like how they all have to like become mollusk, become more shelled, and then like encasing themselves in their own calcium to enlighten their minds. It was a fun time. Um Now we get to listen to episode 4 of the Magnus Archives, Page Turner. What are the content warnings for this one? Content warnings for vertigo, electrocution, and body horror. If none of that sounds like something you want to listen to, feel free to just mute the stream and watch me draw. I gotta turn this back up. It's definitely a strange time to join the stream. I do not often listen to the Magnus Archives. I don't think I've ever listened to the Magnus Archives live. I've listened to the whole thing, but I just need to like get the audio balance right so that's not blowing everyone's eardrums out. Yes, thank you, Ray. Need to listen to them at least a bit too. Yeah. I It's my favorite podcast. Why is he mumbling so much? Model is looking good, by the way. Thank you. Robinsons. I do have that ending bit memorized. Magnus Archives. It's so good. It's so good. I love the Magnus Archive so much. I think I'll try to finish this segment of hair, and then that'll be it for today. So, it's time for my music again! Hello, you're here as well now. Hello, Rice. You missed us listening to the first 4 episodes of the Magnus Archives. I gotta turn down the volume. Hold on. There we go. Oh, love of mine. Spine. You're at my side. They grasp me tight. Young love, young dear, why have you shaken me? Oh, all of my life given to you, sacrifice. My waking world, I leave you for a go. I still away into this night. And feeling it's a ways of soft decay and blood. Oh, all of my life given to you, sacrifice. Eyes so clear from the wreckage. It goes down, down, down. Mm. Ah, the ads. rush away. Take your time and I'll take mine here today. Away from it all goes down. Oh, young love, young dear, why have you taken me from all of my life, all of my days given to you, passed away. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, it was all of my love sacrifice. Mm. You know better, babe, than to look at it like that. Than to talk to it like that. Honey, make this easy. Into the lamp, this is what it knows, honey. That's how it feels. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know better, babe. And you smile at me like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. Than to hold me just like that. When this song finishes, I'll wrap up. How easy you are to me. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Mm-hmm. not be unlearned. I've known the warmth of your doorway through the cold. I'll find my way back to you. Oh, please give me mercy no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. I want you, baby, trying to show us you're born. Me howling outside your door. But you leave me howling, babe. Leave me howling, babe. Leave me howling, babe. Leave me howling. You hear me howling. You hear me howling, babe. Okay. We're not gonna let it. Not gonna let another one play. Okay. I will finish on this hair probably just on my own time. We're very close to being done with the hair. I'm pleased with the progress. Almost got a full head of hair now. But, how long into this? 11, almost 12 hours of active work. I've spent more time just, like, sitting and looking at this. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a bonus stream, which is gonna be, which is going to be Minecraft on Forever Home SMP. And I'm just going to keep getting more and more stuff, and I'm probably still gonna be the person with the most stuff on that server. Because I think I currently am, unless Bear grinded insanely hard. You guys are so pretty, thank you! I'm a big fan of the way that I draw eyes. Got a good method for it. Yeah. Links time. Behold my links for my Discord, and then also for my art commissions, because I also do art for money that you could pay to get art in my style. Working on how you draw eyes, it's getting better. Nice. I have kind of been drawing eyes the same way for like 10 years. I like I took inspiration from like a couple artists that I like would watch the speed paints of a lot when I was younger, and I kind of mashed together their styles, and I've just kind of been subtly updating that same method for 10 years now, and it's done me pretty well. change up my art style every 2 months. That's fair. I have like completely overhauled my style a couple times. Uh I think I'm finally starting to settle into something I'm happy with, but it's been a lot of like how like what do you mean the proportions look so whack just for a long time. But I've slowly been getting better at proportions, and now I'm kind of going back to the stylization step of like how do I make it look like a person, and then also how do I make it look unique to my style. I'm kind of bouncing between the two right now. Proportions are the worst, yeah. For this, first of all, the torso is too small. Hands are always too small. I I'm not sure how my hands play into the proportions I usually draw. Um, I feel like these are maybe a bit small, but um, like just for this, I tried to trace over a picture of myself, and then I didn't like it, and then I just kind of freehanded it based on like what roughly the picture of me looked like. Also, just have a small torso and long legs, so my characters always do too. Yeah. Uh, my torso in real life is not this short. Thank you for the follow. Um, but that's how it turned out, and that's how it looks good to my my eyes. Um, yeah, I'll probably try to get that last bit of hair done sometime over the week. So it'll be this section, and then I'll add another, so like how I have the extra layer section on this side. I'll do the same on this side so that so that it matches. Um, and then next week, hopefully, we start on. Really, next week we should do the mouth. Next week I should start the session drawing the mouth, and then we can move on to the body, which I almost started doing today. But then I was like, no, 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 I have to commit. I have to commit to doing the hair. Um, and we almost finished it. We almost finished it. But I've been going for 7 hours. So it is time to be done for the day. And I'm going to try to find someone to raid without thinking too hard about it. Let me just pull up Twitch on my browser. Creator dashboard. Come on, speed run, speed run. Don't let the decision paralysis catch up to me this time. We will find a channel who is doing art. We will raid the channel doing art. There's too many choices! There's too many choices. Oh, oh, you can suggest someone? Um... He... Working... He's drawing a comic. He's a VTuber model worker too. Ooh. I see. Let's see, let's see. Cute model. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for the help choosing someone to rate 0. I am really bad at picking people to raid. Because I get really bad decision paralysis. Yes. Rating Guilty? Guilty? Something like that. Yes. Have a good rest. Yes, I think I'm gonna probably take a short walk around the neighborhood, and then I'm gonna try to go to bed at a more reasonable time. Yes. That's it for me today. Bye.